How you doing, related? I guess I don't have games on my DH. I'm gonna do some viewer twos on it though. Sketchy server. But maybe. If I'm on my rogue, I'll be like less picky about what I pick, but because I want to like make sure I get 21 on this character so I can get crests, so I can upgrade the ring. But guys in placements at least. But this guy's 2100. Okay, do this. I was like more looking for someone that's like 1800 to 2k on priest or dragon or druid. But honestly, the shaman was multi-glad though on Dragon Maw. I probably should have picked him. I looked it up. I was just worried because of the server. I'm down after. I'll get you a next return. I had to look you up because usually it's a Hail Mary with a few servers. I can get you in later, yeah. When I'm on like actual rogue too. But yeah, you have experience. So. Usually I'm not picky at all with experience. Viewer 2s is just viewer 2s, but this season is a little more annoying because of the stupid crests for upgrading gear. I like really want to upgrade the ring. But honestly, yeah, me and you could have easily gotten like 21, 22. Only like what? Nah, just like close to Glad or above Glad, like is all I really need in like viewer 2s. If they just know their basic rotation. And have like enchants and aren't full greens. And are playing whatever is just a stupid FODM spec. My meta's over by the time you got this. I'm just not playing self-spell. Oops. Unlucky. Like my whole meta. Not mean to move my mouse there, but it's almost 60% damp. The game's gonna start soon. Gonna incap him on his innervate. Let him no sank. I think we die soon though. I'm gonna get cloned here. I think cap in like 5, but I think he's dead because I did an AoE stun this global. Nice, he gets the Cocoon off. I just didn't want to stun because Druid was DR, but still kind of soon, but wish I was playing Dispel. I was hoping I'd be in range to cover that getting Dispel, but kind of had to YOLO it. Backflip. That was he timed that really well. Gonna not get my inner demon off now probably. Actually lets me get it. Gonna get recloned, at least it's half. Actually I could dispel roots more than Ev. No darkness for a minute. I don't know why I did this blur. For some reason I thought he had like meld stun. I knew he didn't have bash, but he doesn't have meld for like a minute. It didn't work. Might be possible to die because I wasted that. Renewal doesn't actually dispel my Mass Entangle. Tried to get the bop, I didn't get it. Darkness before the Druid stuns me. Clearly the guy dies here, right? Nice Rob. have Nether Walk, but I'm being kind of greedy for the guy before he dies. I've been capping 3 bubbles. No, I'm just playing a bunch of classes. I've been playing Feral, Windwalker, and DHN Rogue. Asa early season mean anything? No. First half of the season doesn't matter at all. It's just who plays more games. Anyone that's going to get rank 1 usually doesn't play that many games. Most people that get rank 1 struggle to even get the 150 wins requirement. Because they just play the end of the season. But, yeah, early season doesn't really matter at all. It's just for people to gear. They play like their alts and other comps and that aren't viable and stuff like that. No one really sweats that. And then in general, 2s is just the Dino bracket. And it doesn't even give Gladiator mount or anything. 2s is just like a meme bracket for everyone to do like free carries and stuff to like help people get their elite sets and enchants and stuff on the low end. But I mean, obviously it can mean something to you, so I'm not gonna like take that away from you. But yeah, for me it does not. I'm gonna go to self-dispel because fuck getting earth grabbed constantly. Meld Stormbolt in a sec. JK's on CD. Static Totem. Dying through dark. Gonna maybe encamp the War Master heals here, but backflip Stormbolt in a second. Got it. Habler. Guess I'll press it. Got the guy's wall. Fell my root. Bring this, fuck it. The weak aura is nice, yeah. I mean, I would have known it was coming without it, because I would just see it proc in the middle of my Omnibar. Doesn't really help you with like the point blank ones like that either. It might just be dead. Oh, I incapped his cooldown so we broke it. I'm gonna throw glaive just to keep him slowed to kite. I'm gonna just try to meta immune this Stormbolt when he does it in a second. As soon as he gets in my line, he's gonna go for it. I'm gonna meta immune it. I pressed it, man. It didn't go off. I was waiting. Just gonna fear as another little micro stun. Probably should kill the Sealing Tide, but I feared most of my meta. Feels bad. Got the dispel on that. Unlucky. I'll dispel Earth Grab when he does it in a second. Backflip the Hex. I don't know if I needed that, but meld that. I didn't have backflip available. Just backflipping for energy regen. I won't have it for Stormbolt, but maybe I'll Nether Walk or Blur when he has Stormbolt. Hitting them both into Earthern kind of sucks. But I have to just Blur now, actually. Could kill the Mana Tide, but I don't think I need to. Try to backflip Stormbolt in a second. I don't have time to kill the Healing Tide. I should have feared this as an interrupt, but good break. There, pretty much Insta stuns my eye beam. Guy just doesn't want to die. Intervenes the hunt and all that, but at least I'm killing the warrior too. Feels hero class, man. I don't even have my weapon. All my weak warriors are in here. I got the bear hots. The yeet. Thank you so much. First sub of the day. I can get my weapon now. It's the Warglaive, right? Not the Claw. I think it's. Trying to clone and bash. Did you do like a DR bash or something? I don't remember. Or was it just me kicking one, stunning one, backflipping one, melding one, just never letting him have fun? Immolate Aura, or Immolation Aura, procs the ring, right? Because I never see DHs have to play like Shadow Flame enchant. But it says chaos damage on the tooltip. So I don't know why it does. I edit mode. 8. I lost a lot of mastery there. I'll make it up when I get the ring, though, I guess. Get myself playing sub. Don't do it, man. It's not worth it. Oh yeah, I was fixing the kick weak aura. That was the other thing I needed to do. Oh, I guess my healer said he has to go. Okay. I can get you in if you're still here. Sorry. Let me see. Disrupt should be -392. Then focus. Or no, it's the other way around. 92 -3. I mean, Outlaw, you play it the same way as sub. If you're playing RMP, you do setups similar to sub. It's just the setups give you the sustained damage rather than to like do an extended go, rather than just trying to kill in a little 4-second window. Monk kick? No, we won the game, and then he said he had to go. And he said thanks for the games. This guy might be a little too high for me. I don't want that sweaty of him more, but oh well. Looking for like some 2K priests, you know? Get them there like 2100. Oh, the monk. I mean, maybe he ring a pieced it or something. I honestly don't remember the game that well. No, we can. I just feel bad. I'm not trying to be the viewer, you know? No. That's like the Magnus Dino bracket. I just want like some 2100 games with like a 2K priest or an 1800 priest even. If they're like not on a weird server and not negative win rate. Alright, oh, he's on Azralon. Sketchy. We'll give him like 1 or 2. But if it's just like random DR fears or like 03, we're next then. Oh yeah, here's the negative win rate, Azralon. He has tier set. He has enchants. Okay. Well, he doesn't have bracer enchant or ring enchants. I mean, he's getting there. Yeah, like I was like 2-5 of them more earlier. Like playing Rogue Healer, it's just like you only get Dino every game. And you only could beat them if you have a dragon. And it's like boring if you don't. Need the Sleepyhead 2's experience. He has such crazy fucking gear. This could be sketchy, negative win rate Azralon, but Azralon is never the move. I know. I mean, I don't want to get canceled, but it is a gamble to play with Azralon, Ragnaros, or Quel'Thas. And it's not even just like the. It's just like mostly like the language barrier, so they can't learn, I guess. And the ping. Like the ping is always the biggest thing. Like when I play on Europe with 150, it's like worse than being drunk. Oh, I almost backflipped that. Going through his wall, like I don't care. Might just be dead here. Clear Darkness and Blair. Guess after another walk, use all three, why not? Gonna get refeared off that and last hit probably. Meld the Shadow Fury. Here's just an extra interrupt. I gave him a precog on it. Call myself out of route. No kick for that, feels bad. He just dies, I think. Still a tremor, but yeah, still feared into tremor. At least he didn't fear the shaman, but he's on DR, I can't fear him. I'll just trigger this, I guess. Walls aggro. Guess we'll just stun defensively even though it's gonna get dispelled. Cap defensively, even though it's DR from just being chastised randomly while I'm hitting him. Which it's still worth to do sometimes, it's damage, but usually that's better to just play the chastised stun then. Unless you're playing with like a sub-road or something. And we're kind of lining the angel, that was kind of dumb. I'm dead either way, for Guardian and Angel. No kick for that. Stun it though, I guess. Blur in one. Here's just an interrupt. I can't judge him on this matchup because this is a hard matchup for us. We have another chance after this one, but a little bit questionable over here, but I mean, so was mine. So. Probably not worth to kick the lava burst, but desperate times, desperate measures. Getting the tyrant out now. No kick for this. Blur. Another walk in 3, dying through blur and backflip. What's ending? Yeah, Demo is really lame because you can't actually avoid the damage. Yeah, Demo is still good. Not like S tier or anything. You can kick it and train it into the ground, but it is still really obnoxious. They haven't lost any of their micro CC, and their Warlocks are even more immortal this season. Do you like DH? I like backflipping things and melding things and metaing things, but he only did 6 million. If he was Affliction, he would have done like 12 million, maybe at least over 10. It would have been closer to his healer if he was Affliction, but yeah. I like doing big damage. It is nice doing damage. I hate how little damage Rogue does. Rogue does not feel good right now. I don't know, I was styling on that warrior a couple games ago. I think Windwalker is more fun though. Even though it's clunky, but when you kite it and people keep removing your snares. Like if you don't have a rogue stunning people for you, Windwalker is clunky, but I don't know, I enjoy my DH, Feral, and Windwalker way more than my rogue. Rogue is really, really boring right now. It's not fun just being a support bitch that does no damn, or having to play Asa and just spam Fan of Knives the whole game. Yeah, I got my 4 set. Asa should not be viable. It's the most boring spec in the game. Yeah, I got 4 set yesterday. And I just got my weapon like 2 games ago. I mean, that's the only way I can gaslight myself into enjoying it, because that's the only thing I could focus on. Like, it's crazy how much less mental pressure you have when you're winning on PV, and when you just have less buttons and less rotation, and less weak auras all over your screen, and less things that you're padding. You get to just stare at Omnibar and be like, oh, something's gonna happen in 12, maybe I should backflip it. Because, like, the game just plays itself so much more than Rogue. On Rogue, it's like a bonus if you see like a good meld incoming, you know, as it's going. You don't have that much time to slow down and like slow motion be like, oh, yeah. Because you're like looking at 20 other things at the same time. I think a lot of it too is just like how GCD friendly DH is. Because this tier set is just broken. And it should never exist. And what's the other problem? The auto builder. I think Demon Blade shouldn't be viable. You should have to press an actual fucking builder versus, you know. Because you're basically every global is a spender because you're just passively generating your combo points. That'd be like if rogue combo points just spawn from your auto attacks the entire game more than like Honor Monk Thieves or the finisher tech procs or whatever. Not secret techniques, what is it? Also secret something, but there should be like multiple different main builder version buttons versus multiple different spender buttons. Like throw glaive should be a shorter dot, but like generate fury instead of cost. And you should be rotating between like another main builder and throw glaive while having multiple different spenders. Like it just needs more choices and more APM so that it actually feels like a rotation. And it's like, oh, I need to refresh my dot. Oh, I'm gonna focus throw at this guy for the dot. You know, like you're like doing things. Have I tried Feral? I've been playing a lot of Feral. I enjoy it right now. I wouldn't say Feral is as competitive as Windwalker or DH though, or Ret. It's definitely better than Outlaw, but yeah. Feral is just too inferior to Boomkin. So like you just play Feral in Boomkin comps that can't afford Immortal Strike. So it's like you're just a budget Moonkin with slower cast time clone for like FMP and Feral Shadow Priest, and that's it. But it is like fun to fake kicks and stuff, yeah. Try to melt fear. His life swap. Nice fear. I don't like that grip, but they landed CC, so I pressed Flare. Encapsulate, maybe go for fear. I mean, yeah, generally it is like a plus 1,000 rating class. I think at like a tournament level, there is like an omega gap between like the 2 or 3 good DHs in the entire video game and the other ones. They just do more damage, they are consistent with avoiding CC the entire game, and they never get faked. They don't Darkness Air. Their pre-blurs are actually watching their own stun DRs. Like the MVQs and the existences and stuff, they're massive, massive diff than what even a rank 1 player of a real class ulting a DH looks like. I don't know, they're definitely doing something different. It's weird, they make it look like a real class when you watch them play it. Because like, you can't throw like Pika DH there or Calvish DH there, you know? It is quite the gap. It's weird. It's like it's so dumb that it's like hard for a good player to ult it at that level. But like at like a normal Glad or rank 1 level, it's fine. DH mirror is always really hard if the other team has the druid. Because if I hit the DH, he's gonna beat me on AoE damage. And if I hit the druid, I'm gonna get kited the entire game. And thorns. The thing is, like, you're supposed to kind of backflip nothing the majority of the time. Because it's a big part of your energy regen. Like, a lot of times you just backflip and then fell blade right back to them to, like, top your whole energy bar off. It's just, even if you do that, then you still have meta immune or meld as, like, your backup multiple options. That's awkward. Barely out of range for the hunt. This is the problem with chasing a druid, man. Literally just a Ferrari. I wish I got a dispel here. Fear him as a gap closer. Spell myself out of the root. Backflip out of the slow. Still can't get to the Ferrari. Don't you love this fucking hero class that just is unslowable? And bash clone for the next 2 years. Into a reclone, into an instant cast mass entangle. Oh, never mind, he just decides to run instead of play the game. He could CC me for 20 seconds if he wanted to. He's bad. Like, I feel bad for Tuna and them because Resto Druid sucks ass in like real threes, but when then I play a game of twos or shuffle, and then I'm just like, Druids deserve 0 rights. And they just need to... Every druid just needs to be in the fucking gulag for like the crimes that people like Dino have committed in this class for 10 years straight in twos. Instacast rating this guy real quick. Tried to blur the bash, but yeah, my healer's dead. He flies in the air to shoot my healer in the air. Dragon Ball Z. I have a darkness, but he won't stop running. Well, this was a really interactive game. I'm gonna mix it up after that one, though. That one wasn't his fault, that's just a bad matchup. Because if I go hit the DH, we just get AoE'd and I'm like millions of damage behind. And then if I just chase the druid, it's impossible to play the game. I mean, maybe I could go double Immolate Aura, so I can dispel more roots, so I don't get re-rooted on dispelling the first root. But even then, there's no way to like keep a druid ever slowed. And I have to just hope I get a small map like Hook Point or something. Or just only do druid swaps and not like actual train. And just accept that I'm going to be millions of damage behind. Run up the stairs? I mean, it's no matter what, I'm gonna have to chase the druid if I'm gonna, you know, unless it's just druid swaps only. But yeah. That's just negative win rate Azerlon games. Like, I can't really tell him what to do. Yeah, it doesn't exist. The only good DHs are people that play other classes. I already did an Azerlon. I don't know if I want Nemesis. Especially because it's another disc. Yeah, fuck it. I guess I'll do a couple. Probably another negative win rate though if it's on Nemesis, but... Oh, positive win rate? Enchants? No 4-set. I mean, I guess the disc 4-set isn't as crazy as Holy, but... Not every disc wears it. I still don't know how I feel about disc 4-set. Half the people say it's batshit insane that I know that are like rank ones, and then the other half say it's insane, like useless. Like I know Meh was like really happy about it, and then almost everyone on NA I've asked like really hates it. I think on top would be better. I mean, at the end of the day, the DH is gonna have 100% uptime on the priest, and I'm gonna have no uptime. Or I'm gonna hit DH and get AoE'd, and he doesn't get AoE'd. Unless I do like perfect peels, I guess. And I just maximum class envy every single I-beam. And just do good druid swaps. There's kind of a similar annoyance thing where it's like, I mean, at least it's a smaller map, where if I hit the Asa, I'm just gonna get Fan and Knives, Crimson Tempest spammed. And if I chase the Druid, I'm gonna lose the race. But I think I just need to still tunnel the Rogue, get AoE'd, not win on damage, and then like just do better Druid swaps rather than just chase. But because it's impossible to chase this class. Somehow I didn't press Throwglaive even though I was mashing it. Fund him through Cloak, XD. That's good. Nice double fate. I want to backflip for energy here, but he's gonna disarm me if I waste it. I have to wait. Looks like it's cheap shot cloned on my I-beam. Druid's gonna go for a drink, so I need to just do damage to stop it. Do a long stun because he's drinking and not dispelling. I'll swap Druid in a sec. There, I'm on the CC. Yo, Rogue on his shit. Oh, I could have melded this. I'm bad. I ran thought I could backflip it, but I got rooted. Backflip air, because why not? Being bad. Need the DPS for my parse. I'm gonna meld this if he times it wrong. Rest in peace, my essence break. Gonna get cloned here because I don't have backflip or meld or meta. It's Kingsbane. Could've just saved that for Druid, but I thought the Druid would be bad and just not dispel it, to be honest. For both of them. A little scary for me. It's not Dance or Kingsbane or anything, though. I don't know if we needed like a PD, but just potentially scary. I think I just killed this guy with raw damage here soon. He's gonna kidney soon. We're both on stun DR actually. Run him through cloak, why not? I think it was the Garrote maybe prevented me from casting it or something. Disarm stops most of your physical abilities, but doesn't stop I-beam or throw glaive. That kind of messes up the essence break combo. So like you want to like make sure you backflip out of it. I think I'm gonna make my Kata UI be different than my retail one, just so I can kind of. Before I made them identical with Bartender, but I think I kind of want them different so it doesn't affect my muscle memory if I play both, or that I can just forget retail if I just stop playing it. I don't want the PTSD. Kata actually saves me on like how Wrath did. Wrath didn't hold me that long. Can't see your screen. Oh. Fix that in a second. Yeah. I was on Kata for a second. Can I not queue for BGs? Or am I? Weird. Put on a Battle Master just to be lame. The Ray Frost. Purged his altar, he's pissed. And the Glacial. Darkness and Belair. Hopefully this breaks. Ring of Fire so I can stun. Doesn't break. I'm dead then because of that. Looks like I trinket swaps me or something. This suppresses it. That's it. He was very slow with that. It scared me. I'm off stun DR in 3. Well, that's when I'll backflip. They're going me off the gouge. Got the backflip off. He's pissed. He capped his dance. Second block. Stun Rogue on the rest of his dance. I have Blur in 5. Rethrow just to slow him, I guess. They're gonna sap me for pre. They blind me for pre? Okay, I was about to Spectral Sight, I guess, but might be dead here because he has no trinket. We'll see. He doesn't have pre-barrier for me. I'm probably dead here. I have another Battle Master, but my macro for it doesn't work, so I have to click it. Yeah, just die. That should be an easy matchup for us. I needed to not let the mage get both of his blocks off. He just needs to just die on hypo if we like do anything, but we kind of just overlapped our defensives, which on like one of the barriers. Wait, why can't I queue BGs on Kata? Oh, I have to spec DPS, that's why. That makes sense. I don't have Cursed Vision. I thought I did. Can I soloed the Black Temple already? At 80? Probably not, right? I know I definitely probably can at 85. Right, hit starter. So you think you can't tell mob? Okay. Mana wise, going okay so far. Paints up and wall overlap, huge. For the multi-pen insta broke that. Just let him keep faking forever. He bashes into my blur. Love to see it. I pressed meld there and it didn't go off. A little scary here. Nice double fair. Deserved, you know? Add-on makes the full in-game font that. That might just be my font folder, not an add-on. And then if it's like the numbers, it's classic FCT. And then if it's like the action bar font, that's bartender. Transbog looks on point, thanks man. But surprising what a Warglaive will do, huh? Only they gave that to rogues. I mean, they already are special by Blur working backwards, Fell Eruption working through Cloak if it's not the beginning of Cloak, and having 3 different invincibility frame abilities. They pretty much ignore the rules and everything. It's literally just a nepotism, you know, trust fund class. Oh yeah, and the ability to just remove disarms, and to self-root dispel, and just dispelling all the random immolates and moonfires constantly, passively in your rotation.
Some of the best games ever. Oh, what a game!
That was the game of all time. little scary for me here. Dead here. I had blur in 3, but and I had stun for DH or for red, I mean, but maybe a little greedy. Where's the 270k death sweeps at? Just my build. There's a 260. Redemption time. Oh, I still didn't get the in cap. I was like barely out of range. I'm dead here. I didn't trinket another walk. That sucks. I tilted myself by not getting the in cap because I backflipped too far away, so I was out of range. I just need to pair trinket with nether walk too. I thought trinket blur would be enough. I wanted to save nether walk for another go. Because trinket nether walk is a big commitment. But I kind of have to do it if it's Blades and Ray. Because then they have nothing for like a minute and a half. I should never die to that. I'm just really greedy. I had like literally 20 different buttons that can save me, and I'm like, I'm only gonna trinket blur. How disrespectful. I didn't even get the blur off either. They wouldn't have gotten a single CD in the opener if I got the in cap on Rogue. I was just like barely out of range when I landed from the backflip, and then I didn't dark because I was like trying to incap the Rogue still in my head, thinking I could incap as he steps to me, but it didn't go off. You think they'll do with Classic? I have no idea. I immune his Warrior Fair on accident. Put a melt fear. Get it. You're stun the penance when he does it. I guess I just wait on stun deer now. Yeah, I just kick him low. Put him in 1. Try to backflip fear even though he doesn't have it. I get disarm because I just don't save my backflip for it like 3 different times this game. No good backflips this game, but it is what it is. The other game I immuned like literally every Stormbolt in 5 minutes, but this game I was just too drunk with power on my damage. Enjoying DH? I mean, it's not as fun as Windwalker or Feral, but all of them are way more fun than Rogue right now. Rogue is so depressing. Trying to run some 3s, I'm down. I'm gonna do a couple more of these though first, I think. I meant like later. Do you have a healer though, or nah? I'm guessing you're asking for DH Boomkin or like a Devoker or something, but Shatterhost sounds like a mage. I don't think I want to play DH mage. I don't believe it reflects I-beam now. Yeah, DH is like every game. I mean, it's been popular in every single AWC for like the last 7 tournaments in a row, since like all of season 3 tournaments and all of this season. They've nerfed it like 6 times in a row with a little slap on the wrist that do nothing. And it still does double everyone's damage. Probably because of something just randomly being bugged. Just like last season where they let the tier set be bugged and not be nerfed in half like every other tier set for the entire AWC season 3. For like all 4 cups and the finals. And then both of these cups, DH just does double everyone's damage, and then DH is still going to do double everyone's damage in the finals this week, so you kind of have to play it, because Outlaw just gets doubled in dam by like the whole top 10 DPS specs of the game. Like the only thing an Outlaw can beat on damage is maybe a Feral if you force him in barrel game. And damage is all that matters in like really long mana games. Oops, I did not mean to double tap it. Triple DR clone. I blur in 10. We're going for a meld drink. Probably not worth nether walking that, but it's only probably good for like incarn. Just felt like doing it though. This is incarn. This paints up. Should break the bleeds, hopefully. Copium. Nope, never does. Didn't have a Immolator Aura to dispel that so that I could backflip. Can't backflip while rooted. Trying to focus hunt the healer, but Fear's not gonna break on damage, so I just die. Swap. He's gonna go for another drink. Dead here, I think. Yeah. Don't think we should be pressured like that ever. Like the Feral should just be getting doubled in dam and bear form the whole game. But we're just like not going for any CC or something. Just DH's time to shine, like it has been for like the last 10 years, you know. I miss when it was double Demon Hunter and they were mana burning everyone, you know? For like the entire expansion. And double DH was the best comp, you know, that was good times. Hopefully I get an MD or something. Unlucky. At least we freed him low, kinda. He just rage leaves. Love to see it. Betrayed by his own hero class brethren. Raging at a DH while playing a Boomkin, you know? Trying to DH for AWC. I'm out of AWC already. We got 9th place in the gauntlet. So we're not in the gauntlet. Because we needed to get top 6, but we lost to Cup Z. We got top 8 in both cups though. It's just, we didn't have enough points in season 3. Because it didn't do like a full on point reset. So at least we got top 8 both cups, but we didn't end top 8. Because Dopa Boomy wasn't really ready and Joxy didn't have Dragon. But I think Rogue Boomy Priest was fine. We just didn't really have any practice because we kind of played for fun. Yeah, in general, I'm just capping all my characters. I've been playing a lot of Windwalker, DH, and Feral just because Rogue is not that fun right now. I still gotta debate what I want to use my boost on for Kata. I already have 2 Rogues. Do I do the Feral? Or do I do my Warlock? I actually wasn't bad at Kata Warlock. I feel like if I'm gonna do a lot of 2s, I probably should do the Feral. I think they'll hope they buff sub, they won't. People complain if sub's ever viable. I'd rather just PV with Asa and Outlaw because it's easier to play. It's like wanting Riven to be viable. Yeah, Boomy has been the best class in the game since season 2. It's been like a year and a half now. Conk uncapped, it is not. It still goes up 1,300 a week instead of 500. So we're at almost 6,000 Conk, or 5,100. Playing for fun. A little bit of both. I'm just gearing it up so I can get rank 1 on multiple classes, maybe. Even though I'm going to play mostly Kata. It'll be like a rank 1 shuffle push. Like the last week of the season on a couple characters or something, you know, for fun. If the season ends aren't at the same time. But I intend on playing mostly Kata when it's out. It's just there's nothing to do on pre-patch. Blur because he popped his Sharath. Fell my root. Not really worth dispelling that ever. Didn't get my inner demon proc off. Cleared most of the zoo off me on the Bisharath. Can't kick the sleep. Dispel my own pressing roar off with Immolation Aura. Not Bisharath or anything though, so I'm not gonna Blur even though I'm kind of taking it. There's Bisharath, but we're gonna Blur. Wish I didn't waste my Dispel on this. A lot of damage from him, so we're just gonna play it safe. Flare on CD. Just stun him in 2. I liked Plunderstorm a lot, actually. I think Arena should have learned a lot of things with it. About, like, just downtime and getting into matches, and skill shots, and just overall interactiveness of, like, baiting things and reacting and stuff like that. And, you know, add-on lists and, you know, a bunch of things. But I don't think they learned really anything. I mean, I don't like that it was a battle royale, but I think they could take some of the systems of it. Like, normally I hate all battle royale games. I think the only one I ever liked was the Realm Royale one with the chickens or whatever. That one was kind of fun. But, I was pretty addicted to Plunder. I think it was really good. If it was out right now, I still, like, and it was good for my stream, I'd probably main it, yeah. If it was, like, actually good for my viewership, if everyone enjoyed it, and there was, like, ranked and stuff like that, but... It was pretty bad for my viewership, so I had to like keep streaming Arena during it, even though I wanted to play Plunder. Just kind of jealous that Pika could just get viewership doing whatever he wants. Kata healer by far, Arsham. Priest and Shaman are pretty close, yeah. RMP is really good. immune to leg sweep. I think we're still just dead. The guy's just getting ran at. Waiting on Slendier for warrior before I AoE stun here. There's no life swap, no pain subs, no desperate prayer. All I have is an AoE stun when I get out of this, but I'm just CC'd forever. Let that sit as long as I can. Curse is developing off. I might be dead this global because I didn't nether walk this. Doing it. Cancel another walk, so maybe the fear will break. Doesn't break. Start immune to leg sweep here, even though he doesn't have it. I gets its first fake cast. I just spear him with another interrupt, even though it's TR. 700k life cocoon, even in really deep dampening, without his rotation fully up. Kill this guy right after this. Okay. I just incapped into revival because I'm bad. Maybe still 1v2 this. We're at 5% mana. Okay. I mean, maybe I still have it actually. Surely they don't die. Like, I'm like 10 million damage up AoEing all game. I don't know. Also, the disc doing like 7 million too. Get close to his T1 yet, at least. I mean, yeah. Warglaives do add a DPS boost for sure. I don't think Immolation Aura interrupts anything, no. You just use it to dispel yourself if you have the Honor talent. Which really screws over like Moonkins and Ellie Shamans and stuff. Your kick is just Disrupt. Just for fun? Yeah, I know. I still like helping people get the aspect crests though, so they can upgrade the PV gear. But we're almost capped on this character. No, we're not actually. Oh. Can you move my character, please? I'll do some Rogue Dragon after this with Sleepy, I think. I wonder if I could pre-fear him coming out of Angel. I'm gonna try it. Well, he gets me. That's awkward. Like low blood press Essence Spray, he just flies in here. Good play. Oh, that's awkward. I stunned into that. I answered you. Sleepy only has time for a couple, but. Nah, sub hasn't had any changes. It just scales even worse with gear, because you do less damage this season than you did in season 3, almost. And people have like 1.7 million health, and Dark Pact is over 1 million. Like, Blades can't even break Pact anymore, unless you get good crits. I mean, I'm just multi-classing more. Like, Pika's never on Rogue, Waz is never on Rogue, Calvers is never on Rogue. My stream's not doing too well, so might as well just play other classes too. Rogue just isn't fun right now. So I've been playing Windwalker, DH, and Feral a little bit on the side, but it's still like 80% Rogue. Just occasionally like 2 hours of an ult here and there, you know, every couple days. Just gearing all the characters up for shuffle later. Yeah, this is gonna be probably like a 6-minute queue. I think Sleepy's like over 2.4. Yeah, he's like 2.5. I mean, I don't know. I don't have the IRL set up. Those like streaming backpacks with like the mobile hotspot and like the actual mobile router and all that you connect your phone to are like thousands and thousands of dollars. And then even then you need like a good like phone network plan with like, you know, it's more than just like with an actual hotspot, you know, not just like using your data. Yeah, IRL streaming is really difficult. Unless it's just like you're doing something in like your own house. No, I get like unlimited mobile on my plan as well. But I'm talking about like an actual, like how much you use on a hotspot. Because they'll charge you a lot more for that even if you have unlimited like normal data. I rated 2s, man. You Kata Beta? I do have it, yeah. What happens if you go full haste versus Synrogue? I'm gonna play Kata and probably main it. I just have no interest in playing the beta. Because you just fight one team 50 times in a row and it's just European private server players. And there's no queue variety or MMR structure at all. And there's kind of like no LFG where it's just like, I'll, you know. I don't learn anything. It's just there to like set up my UI to get it ready, which you can do that in pre-patch. Like I finally got my keybinds and everything cozy earlier. I mean, I could get like Bartender, I guess, and make the action bar layout the same, but I figured I would kind of want them to have a little bit different UIs so that my brain can kind of treat them a little differently. Probably should do some battlegrounds to farm honor cap. I think honor cap is 4k. I have 1400. Oh, I forgot I changed my keybinds. I just don't kick the red because of that. Red's just doing double my damage because he's playing a real class. Is he actually gonna die? Oh, wait, right? Final Reckoning into the West on accident. Wasn't even trying to cloak it, but I'll take it. He actually can die here. I think we're dead. Rest are like the most annoying class to fight. Literally just have prop pally that does double my dam. Op and Link. Can't really do anything with the Bop. Gouging one when it falls. Disarm. Die to air. That's so boring. The guy just passively has 80% damage reduction. How does Outlaw feel? Pretty terrible. It does no damage at all. Excited about War Within? Not really. I'm only excited for Kata. It's just this modern expansion It's just tripling down on everything I hate about Dragonflight. The whole point of a WoW arena for me, of what kept me playing it addicted for 20 years, is CC and interrupts and cross CC and pre CC and like doing things. And Dragonflight Arena is literally just a Mythic Plus dungeon. Doesn't even feel like you're fighting human players. Every game is just literally robots PvEing each other. And it's pretty boring, so I'm like really excited to like play older expansions again where CC actually matters. Instead of, oh, I'm just gonna drive by and do a random scatter or a random gouge. Even at the highest rating, especially at the highest ratings, more so than lower ratings. At lower ratings, people are bad, so it's like possible to kind of outplay them. But high ratings, everyone's just an immortal brick wall that all that matters is DPS and mana bars. It's way harder to balance, so it's just like everyone is like way more re-rolly, where it's just like, okay, Ret does more damage or DH does more damage. And everyone just plays what does high damage, and that's like 90% of the game. It's just knowing how to pump. Like even if Rogue did damage right now, I wouldn't really be having that much fun because like it's not really about like CC. Like RMP you kind of do some setups, but not even, like, even RMP is not really a CC comp anymore. You just do the setups so that you don't get peeled on your adrenaline rush. Or to like prevent their defensive CDs. So like a whole, like, you know. It's just not the style of arena I want to play. And War Within looks worse than this even. Because Boomies are going to have Trents again all over the place doing damage. And then Fire Mages are going to have Phoenixes all over the place doing damage. And then there's also the embellishment that gives you damage reduction in CC coming back. And, you know, because setup comps aren't already dead enough, and double DPS 2s is already not viable enough. You know, you gotta beat that dead horse more. Just seems like they only care about Shuffle or BG Blitz. For next expansion, they're making one where you just get 15% damage reduction in CC. And there's more random pets all over the place, more fucking every single hero talent tree of every single class, not being, I mean there's a couple that don't exist yet, like Deathstalker for Rogue isn't out yet. But of the ones we've seen for almost every class, they're all just random PvE Mythic Plus procs that you're going to need even more weak auras for. It's just passive bloat. Yeah, that's a good word. There's no cool interactive abilities that, you know, you're like learning about of like, oh, you know, I life grip the smoke bomb, or oh, you know, there's no cool or new interactions of, oh, you know, Ice Wall stops the Emerald Communion, you know, like there's no interactiveness or PvP-ness to it at all. It's just okay, here's 5 more weak auras to download to clutter all over my screen to do, you know, 3,000 more DPS, padding it. And that to me is really sad. I think the soul of PvP is like doing good CC, doing good interrupts, positioning. And I don't feel like that at all on any of the hero talents. Like I don't want to be a doomer, but like I logged on Outlaw on the alpha and I'm like, okay, I don't like what Trickster is. And then I looked at Fatebound now that that's out and I'm like, I don't like how that looks either. Like, I guess like maybe Deathstalker, Copium for sub and Asa, you know? Wanted to grapple gouge that, but oh well. But I don't know, I'm still excited to play Kata again. Maybe even Mop in a year if it comes out. Couldn't dance tap that somehow. He didn't drop combat till like after it ended. Try to gouge, but he's turning it really well. Should my gouge on CD for a little bit. Forgot I changed the gouge keyline. Thought I killed the static, but it had 1 HP. That trinket sank. Probably shouldn't even play Killing Spree in this matchup, but I don't think it bursts red enough. Compared to just having more CDR to do more setups. Can't gouge the red to peel. Because he had a weapon enchant proc on him. This is the only thing that's queuing. I don't know if I want to fight this. It's so boring. Can't damage plate at all. Probably should just only train Shaman to be honest, but helps me kill totems too if I just train Shaman. Crazy, he trinkets that. Pops aggro, do whatever they want. Hopefully he doesn't die this global. I think he does though. Yeah, he does. Yeah, I don't know. He just does double my dam. I'm gonna mix it up though. That's not fun to fight. I'm gonna log on a different class. Yeah, I really don't like the just stare at details like tab like PvE playstyle. Match of outletted damage. I mean, the kit can still win games if you're not fighting like top 4 teams. If there's like a massive gap, like you can still easily get rank 1 as outlaw. It's just like boring that like you could throw an AWC rogue versus a duelist, and the duelist will do more damage on a real class. I think like philosophy wise, like or like a goated, you know, rank 1 player playing the least damaging spec in the entire game should be able to out damage like a worse player playing the best damaging spec in the game. Like there should never be, even if like one kit has like more mobility or more CC, there should never be more than a 20% difference of DPS in classes. Was Wiz and Surge? Yeah. Sub is not really viable right now unless you're fighting like really, really bad players. Like if you're doing like viewer 2s or something at like 1600, it's maybe okay, but sub is literally like 2 expansions behind on damage. Like Blades can't even break Dark Pact unless you get good crits. No one even use meters? Yeah, I mean now that's like the most important part of the game, so everyone just stares at details and like tries to do more damage. It literally just feels like a dungeon. Probably better Blizz frames and plates. These are really nice. I know the author is planning on it eventually, but he just did that giant thing for skill capped. For like setting up people's UIs, so he's kind of burnt out, but it's not like immediate, like day one of Kata Arena. It might be like weeks or months away. But yeah, it's gonna be weird not having it, because it's such a fucking nice add-on. It's like half my UI. Wealthes? That's sketchy. It'd be nice we got a shuffle to save us. No, just play backstab always. I mean, the thing is, like, for the game to be in a good spot, even though you should never balance around 2s, 2s are kind of like an ecosystem thing that you can kind of watch, if that makes sense. Where it's like, if double DPS is doing really well in 2s, even at the high end, and like double DPS can be like #1 on ladder, then that generally means the pacing and reward of like CC is good, and that people can make plays. And in Kata, there's a lot of double DPS. Rogue Mage, Rogue Hunter, Rogue Shadow Priest, even Rogue Boomkin. Like, I don't think you should ever balance around 2s, but like you could feel kind of some transparencies of like when the game is good off of 2s still, kind of. Because that means people are interacting with each other in 3s and things are happening and classes are doing things and comps are mattering, and it's not just you did more damage and more healing than the other team. I'm planning on maining Kata. I'm pretty bummed about like a lot of the changes in War Within. Boomkin Rogue good in Kata? It is, yeah. In 2s. In 3s, you can kind of play with it, but especially in 5s, if you do Rogue Mage Boomkin, because you can do Ring of Frost, Smoke Bomb, Solar Beam. People just get womboed hard by that. It's great. But 5s are just a meme bracket for people to cheese titles anyway. Or just getting more conquest like the first couple weeks. But that's what RBGs also are. Probably shouldn't play the punt kick, it's just funny. Reverse just gets dampened so hard in 2s, and I don't need grapple into a survival. But it's just funny to kick someone, even though it doesn't do damage or anything. It just disorients them and really confuses people. Freeze when? Actually, he Rost. Sucks because I used my stomp on him. Maybe I wait out the I still pump under it, I think. playing unknockable on his Trank. Back on Druid even though he has Iron Bark. Kick him just to confuse him. He bashed into my passive. Very skill. A little scary for me. Should move my port somewhere, but cap that, I guess. I have Kiefer for Druid. I just waste it. I didn't also get my face stomp off. I'm gonna save the one on Hunter for 20. I'll just come back. Hit the pet a couple globals randomly. Make sure my port's behind pillar. Waiting on stomp too. Can cap that, I guess. Hopefully I don't get cloned on this. Try to ROP the clone. Oh yeah, he's just unknockable, I guess, so I can't fucking ROP the clone. That's fine. That's my Serenity. I thought that it was like not permanent when he plays that. Crazy. Try to kick that, barely out of range. Might be dead here. Defensive fist, I guess. Got her cloned on it. Actually, it's on my healer. No port or anything. I can incap the Hunter, and that's about it. He has Link for me. Trying to kill his pet. Pick him off, mate. Knock him off me again. Incap the clone. Okay, he gets it. Awkward. Gonna rob Hunter. Whatever I gotta do to live. I have Karma kinda soon. Double leg sweep off that. Stomp the fist in that. Kinda weird to use these before the Serenity, but it's scattered on every fist. Port back, I guess. Pop myself with a couple heals. I have Serenity, everything for Druid. Iron Barks and Tranks. Swap. Karma because they're getting CC on my healer. Deal with random damage. Try to incap Druid, but he's just gonna trinket it. Doesn't. I'm just gonna leg sweep for CC. Almost got him in Todd range. My Todd actually went on CD. Probably not worth it, but no, it definitely isn't worth it. He had Link for me still. That sucks. I'll help you after this. I'm gonna get Sleepy like one more game, can you feel? Sleepy needs one win real quick before his raid. And IMR's too high on Rogue, so we just fight fucking Wiz and Sturge every single game, and Ret Healer isn't fun. It's like a 10-minute game. But maybe if we're lower MMR, I can get a different team. And I could try to get you back in after. I've been like, I was like 2-3 MMR at one point already, like day 1 with in 2s. Or no, it was like 2-2 with no 4-set and no weapons and no crafted gear. But right now I'm just kind of doing viewer 2s on it at like 2-1 with gear. Yeah. But I haven't like it's going down a little bit just playing with some Azerlon and, you know, Qualthus and stuff, you know. But, you know, I'm working on it. Yeah, Dancing with the Stars can work. It's not as good as like RMP and Rogue Luck, but or Thug. I said I was getting this guy when he needs it real quick, and then I said I can help you after, but. Oh, that's awkward. Depth Penance on CD for 1. I lost my hit combo from that. Forgot incap doesn't count. I have Serenity out of this if I don't just die, but possible. I'm off stun DR, so I need to just farm road probably. Root rogue to make it easier to get the double leg sweep. Okay, I just get food. I can ROP rogue for the leg sweep. Actually, he's gonna run back into me anyway. I'll still ROP for it because it looks cooler. Had him in Todd range there for a second. He DR blinds me out of panic. Using Todd range again.
Let's go.
How you doing, Jason? Thank you so much. Oh, I actually... Bleed execute, literally for you. Holy fire into bleed execute. Holy fire into bleed execute. That's fucking awkward. Sleepy needed a quick win. I don't know if it's even worth for him to 1v1. It's gonna take him like an hour. It's almost worth to just play another game. Like 15 minutes. The healer 1v1's gonna go till like 80% damp. Maybe he's whispering him to trade reses or something, but there's like a language barrier or something. Looks like they're going for it. Gentleman's agreement. Guys trading res. He's just signaling it with the fake casting it over and over again. Nice, they're going for it. Roll? Nah. This is true sportsmanship. Even though we won, and I just died 20-0. Okay, they're fucking assholes. Oh, that's the scam. Yeah, they better fucking let him do it. I'm gonna die again though, I think. So deep dampening. At least he cloaked my Kiefers off so I can get a second Kiefer if I live. And cap him off being one. Offensive fist. And do another Kiefer. If I live this. Root him off, mate. I'm still just dead, I think. Really, man? Romp, in cap, and disarm. It's just they fucking all into me at 70% damp at 30% when we started. That's hard to get the momentum back. So fucking annoying. I mean, we won the game. It just sucks that I just get 30-0 to bleed execute holy fire. Maybe if I played dampen instead of the passive dodge, that would have helped too. Root him out of the air then. angled that the wrong way. Really? Use it like the global I get there. Hopefully he doesn't die this global. I'm coming back to field, but pop his trinket. Can't kill the static like I fucking lassoed. He's actually maybe dead here. Capstun. Root him off. Getting hexed again. And cap the I-beam. Root him off, I guess. Karma aggro for DPS. Have Serenity in 3. I don't have most of the modifiers I want for it, but my Phalanx Stomp dodged because of the flare. Forgot you can dodge it. Nice stop on that. Should kill because of that. Fire like Lucas Trinket. Somehow I can. Sleepy only needed 1 game, so. Because he PVs and he's like doing raid and he was like 1 crest from an upgrade. That's why I was ditching. I could try to get you in remove, but yeah. We'll get this guy again, I guess. You didn't sign up yet? You using four set? Let me see. No, 2-piece. Yeah, I'm using bartender. Not a good opening from me. I didn't freeze when. And I used Kiefer on both of them, and I'm gonna get feared on my trinket. At least he feared me way after the Serenity, so the next Serenity he won't have fear for it. But I could have done the rotation cleaner, I just kind of was too zigzag. Kind of Bladestorm the Karma the Bladestorm. So I just intentionally wanted to take damage. More DPS. I need to go Shaman more so that I can kill all the healing stream totems. Tried to roll out of line of that, but I rolled into the wall. A little scary for us. Opting for a double leg sweep. Somehow my Phalanx Stomp missed, even though I was like point blank. Still going without it, even though it's bad. Need to kill that grounding, but I might be dead here. Kinda line with this. We have to keep him easier for the double leg sweep when that ends. Freeze when. Parry and Link. Not really getting any procs. He gets a big Stormkeeper off. Very scary. I think I'm just dead. He swapped for me and Paints Up. I think I might have fully been around, barely around the corner. I thought I was still in his lane there, but... Favorite comp at 3s for Kata? Probably RMP in every expansion. Not sure if that lined him there at the end. RPS? No, I said RMP. RP is my favorite in every expansion. 2 AM. Full stream Kata? I hope so. I know when I did try Wrath in Season 5 when I was doing Nax Ramus and stuff, it was not good for my viewership. Even when I was actually kind of high in Season 5 as like Rogue Shadow Priest. Most of the expansion, or like the beginning of it. I just hope Kata truly gets everyone, just because retail is in such a state. Like, I feel like, you know, most people already were willing to make the jump to Wrath, except for Wrath had more RNG and more PvE gear, but hopefully Kata goes better. Because I really need it. The numbers are hurting right now a lot. So, we gotta figure out what we're doing. I wish they would add, like, private server solo queue to Kata, though, too. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna probably level 2 rogues so I can maybe do viewer 2s on Kata, and then maybe I'm gonna try to use my level boost on a Feral, I think. This Feral's also really fun. It's that or Warlock, but I feel like I can do more 2s on a Feral, and 2s is always safer stream content if there's less scheduling conflicts and stuff. I mean, it's only the last season and it's just trinkets. It's just how much gold professions are going to cost. I think tailoring is generally pretty cheap though, right? But I don't understand as in Avizura's BIS list. Clearly there's someone sweaty in Kata in here. Why is he going engineering and tailoring if he's already playing double on use trinket as a human? Like, don't they always share 20? Like, you already have it for every dance. I mean, I guess maybe you press NG gloves on like the Vanish goes. So you're truly like on use trinket the entire game. I feel like if you're just playing around dance, like you already have an on use every dance as human with 2 on uses. Oh, he breaks the ink cap. Unlucky. This guy's playing Convoke. What crazy. One 30R for this. Flies in the air. That's awkward. Oh, we overlap Karma and paints up. That's awkward. I'm off stun DR, so I'm gonna try to pre-dampen the stun. Getting half feared out of this probably. I don't like that we keep fearing the Feral. It just gets dispelled. Like, we just need to do in-cap into fear on the healer. But a fist is just an evasion. Didn't get the stun, so I'm gonna pre-wall. Somehow my kick didn't go off there even though I pressed it. I have key for everything though. Going through wall. Gonna have a big Convoke go really soon, kind of scary. Guy loves roots. He did his instant cast root into a half mass entangle root. No ROP for the double leg sweep, but if I waited like 8 seconds, that would have been good. Tried to ROP that, but hopefully he doesn't die here. I think he's going to. Nice swap. This Feral kind of annoying. Running hard on mana though. Not sure how I missed that. I'm just gonna kick that 90%, but I just got feared. I get our one fear finally. I just get rerouted on my root dispel into another root. This guy just loves rooting. He just runs like a sub rogue in between his convokes. Weird. I don't think it's good. I think he's losing way too much damage for this. Hopefully I get an MD on this, please. I'll add like the most damage in the universe. And want to play one global. This is a berserk, we can die. I had to deal double leg sweep. I still get it. Nice. No ROP for this, feels bad. Get an MD finally. Guy loves his roots. Surely I just kill after this, right? Getting half feared. I was pressing Ring of Peace there and it didn't go off. Didn't get the double, but... Bro. This guy is just married to root spam. Crazy. I feel like I'm playing a fucking DK, man. I just can't move. Green sub rogue? True. This is the ultra sub rogue. Look at CC received. 72. Nice. I only got rooted 28 times. 28 out of his 32 roots that he did, you know? I mean, Mass Tinkle maybe pads Shadow Fiends and stuff because it's AoE, but... Very low bites. No, PvP has never been balanced ever. MoP was not balanced at all. MoP was very, very imbalanced, but it was just fun. Everyone had a lot of buttons and interacted with each other. I would say Kata is probably, rogue bias aside, better balanced than Mop. Crazily. Minus the PV gear. It's just there's a lot of really dumb things. Monks are really, really stupid in Mop. Like, Mistweaver gets an immunity every time they're stunned ever. Everything misses for multiple seconds. It's called Dematerialize. It has a 10-second ICD. So you have to chain a stun into a DR stun to ever do anything to a Mistweaver. And then Monks also get an extra trinket for fears and stuns for no reason called Nimble Brew. And then Burst of Speed exists for rogues, and that's really toxic. And then Paralytic Poison is a whole nother RNG stun that's on a different stun DR for rogue. And then Hunter Lock has literally 40-second instant CC chains. At least rogue gets a lot weaker once people learn how to play in Kata. Like, back in the day, it was really, really stupid, but on private servers, it's almost beatable. Like, Feral actually on private servers is, like, better than rogue even. But yeah, everything's just broken in Mob, and it's fun, but Monks are really annoying, Hunter Lock is really annoying, and Burst of Speed is really lame. But, like, honestly, Kata is probably, in hindsight, better than Mob. I was gonna get a double leg sweep there if I didn't get Quant. At least he triggered the fear, I guess. He has an incarn in 30. Comes the incarn go. Arm with the bash. I mean, Mop was always my favorite, and usually, up until today, if anyone ever asks me my favorite, I always say Mop. But when I truly actually think about it right now, comparing how Kata different looks now that it's aged, compared to how Mop is aged on private servers. A lot of the everyone being OP is fun, but there's a lot of toxic things in Mop that aren't in Kata. The only thing great about Mop is it has no PV gear. But yeah, I really don't like Paralytic Poison. I don't like Burst of Speed. Monks are really, really stupid. I mean, the beginning of Relentless and stuff was because of Legion, not because of that, but yeah. They just need to make more changes to Kata. I'm okay with a slight rogue nerf. I'm okay with keeping Hunter pet abuse completely nerfed. I'm okay with adding solo queue if it's not shuffle, like a real solo queue. I'm okay with pre-nerfing any of the PV gear in Season 11. Like, disable the legendary daggers from proccing in Arena. Disable, like, just nerf Vile and Cunning by, like, 50 in PvP, like, in half. On all the PV items, Girthlack. Just make PvP gear BIS. What's the problem with Burst of Speed? It's the arms race between infinite melee mobility and cooldown management and, like, just overall range stuff. Like, just giving up Shadow Step and not being able to step kick ruins a lot of the fun by just, you know, being perma-sprinting the entire game and being unsnarable the entire game. Oh, he gets... That sucks. Wanted to go healer really bad. A little scary for me. Might die in this. Got my karma off. Get me so I can leg sweep. No. I'll leg sweep for CC if I get the barrel stun this guy. I got a clone off of it. Nice. What isn't wrong with burst speed? Almost everything, yeah. The only thing I like about Parapoison was the Shiv route. But I think it shouldn't be a stun. But the idea of just rooting someone with Shiv was really fun. That's the real Abdu. Crazy. You just get soloed. Okay. What MMR is this? Like 2-4? Okay. Going good. Where did he even die to? Just Oblivion? Ferocious Bite, 250. Really it. Frenzy and tier set. A second bite in there? I don't see it. Yeah, the only way they can save PvP from Mythic Plus is if they made a whole entire PvP talent tree that's completely disconnected. But that's never gonna happen. They're gonna die in the open without pressing buttons. Without me getting my disarm off. I'm last out, so I can't incap his trinket. I just got out of the last route, you know, but that's what it is. I don't know how I peel for him. Just sits in the middle of the map and dies as a blood elf. Yeah, I really, really hate hero talents. Hopefully it doesn't die here. Pink one, my fist. The hunter has no turtle or anything if we don't kill soon. I think we kill right here though. Oops. Playing too fast. I'm getting cloned again. I don't know why we're not going for traps. I guess I'll just incap, I guess. Also should have spec'd out at this arm. Cloned. Pretty mass entangles my root. Not looking good for me actually if I lose this round. This will be the dragon's only win if my hunter dies. It's horrible. Might. Freeze when. I just kill this guy. I have like an omega nuke. Triggered in one. Wait, I'm gonna die. Alright, can I get this dragon on the board? Then I'll get 4 wins instead of going 3 and 3. If I can stop this guy from going 0-6. Because shuffle is the worst system of solo queue of all time. Love getting griefed by the same person 6 times. Yeah. I think if anything, me and the Feral can cheese it. Have like really high one shot. I'm gonna fake open the lock. Try to go the shaman out of it. I'm gonna swap hunter. Try to target the capstone, but there's 5 billion totems. Nice clone. Tried to drop the lock for a double leg sweep, but I couldn't get it. Grounding. Turtle, nice. That guy's gonna die here, I think. I'm that late. And kept a wall lock on his wall aggro. And this UA falls? Oh, no, it doesn't fall. I'd say I get diffused, but. I guess I maybe just risk the UA killing myself, but I don't know. Let's go on Celia. How's it going, man? They do. It's just it's the most counterable spec in the game if you play Nessa. If people play certain comps into you, you just, you know, you can never get Deathmark and stuff off. And it's only really good for like cheesing bad players that stack and get AoE'd all game. It's very just matchup specific. My lock's gonna die. No, he's fine. Scared me. It's really good to rot the dragon like this, because it fucks over his mastery on how he can heal. If I'm not CC'd all game. There's no wall, no pact. I'm in his link for him still. Turtle on my own. I think we still just die here though. Sucks because this is the dragon's only win, which means I get 2 wins instead of 3. That sucks. Waited so long on that queue. I mean, just a blood elf that has no idea what's going on getting trained by Jungle Cleave is pretty hard for them to live, I guess. I mean, the problem with retail is there's not enough CC. It's not interactive CC or CC chaining to win. It's just throw these random 7 micro CCs at someone in a row to annoy them to have more uptime, which is terrible because it's not like real CC. It's all just hold W, uptime, momentum, mana bar games. Mythic Plus. But yeah, most people are just waiting for Kata, myself included. Last CC were properly designed, probably WoD. Ever since Legion, Mythic Plus ruined the game. Shadowlands was too scripted. It was just all 3, 2, 1, nothing really with your mechanics. And then BFA was as damp as this, but this has actually surpassed BFA levels of damp, which is insanity. And BFA, you had Paladin bubbling twice in a row. You had a passive dot being 40% of your damage on Asa from just auto attacking. You had healers wearing PV trinkets that they would just save someone while they're kicked. Oh, no version of WoW has ever been balanced. That's not what I was saying at all. I can cap somehow, bro. Rat is just McDonald's Wi-Fi lag switching all over the place, man. Driving me crazy. Why am I dying, man? Why is he repping me? Didn't even get my touch of death off. Almost. If I add in this multi-hit of RSK, that's like a multi-100 RSK on plate even. Like over 300, 400k. Yeah, WAD actually didn't age that poorly. It just sucks not having disarm, but not that pruned actually. Everyone hated it, but got another shuffle. Will it be jungle leaving on a 4 warlock? Dragon then Mistweaver a lot. Priest and Dragon are like by far above every other healer. And then Shaman is like matchup specific. It's like Boomy Mirror. Ugh. Mistweaver is probably the worst, that and Druid. And then HPAL is also pretty terrible. And then Disc is still not that great, I don't think. Compared to Holy. At least for how I play, but... Unless you're just full on cleave comp, then it's okay if you want to shove it in there, but... Hopefully he doesn't die without bubbling. Nice, he bubs. He gets the MD. Nice, he kicks the MD. Get an Eternity. Nice zone. Try to range the clone, but I'm rooted. Try to ROP the clone. Couldn't. He has no zone or anything, he could die. Priest greeted his disperse on the opener. So, I'm waiting for him to grip. I have leg sweep in 10. Sweep 10. Typing it for him so he knows. He's probably tracking it, but all nice. Got skin, I guess. That's needed to get way more. I mean, I guess we got all 3 trinkets. That actually is more than I thought. Half Serenity. Trying to wait him now. I'm gonna pop it. Of course, he just across the entire map with it. I think we're just dead here. Needs to be just cleaner druid swaps. I shouldn't have sent any damage at all on Shadow Priest. To be honest, that spec's just immortal. Needs to be like cleaner grips on the druid, but of course, he just immediately redots the incap. DK steals clones for me. Actually, that was the druid, actually. DK's on the same team as the druid. For some reason, I didn't see the druid cast it at all. I'm just blind. I have Serenity, I'm just saving it for the next Kiefer, I guess. I have incap in 3 for the druid. Got the regrowth. Do a silence, love to see it. Could be in Todd Ranger. Longest global doesn't go off. You need to do fire damage to proc it. So get like a Shadow Flame Wreath enchant in your offhand. Or your Force Set if you're a Feral, or Immolation Aura if you're a DH. Or the Shadow Flame Embellishment and the Fire Weapon if you're a Windwalker. I don't have enough crests to upgrade everything yet, so I'm not wearing the ring yet until I have everything else upgraded too. Oh, the dragon gives him cog. I'm gonna get cloned now. Sucks. Just let him take like 20 times in a row. I play sweeping one. Two procs in a row. I was doing some crazy DPS there on. Never seen AoE blackout kick be my top damage really like that. It's crazy. This is an important round that decides if the DK is going 06 or not, because everyone goes 06 every lobby of Shuffle. I ain't kept into sack, so I'm bad. I tried to rob the DK in for a double leg sweep, but I just barely missed. Cap off that. SP's gonna die this global, I think. Yes, he lives. They have a blind in 40. No diffuse for the Searing Glare, unlucky. Try to kick that, but I'm like 1 yard out of range. Can cap off that, hopefully. Fear too. Need to kick this dragon really bad. Bob's my karma. Bro, that knockback actually cost me like 1,000,000 damage. That was a really good knockback. Why is this guy just perma freedom the entire game? I mean, I know why she's not this. And we're dead. That's really bad for me that the DK won a round. That means I only get 2 or 3 wins. Even if I get the DK a second win here. God, all these lobbies just feel so win tradey, it's crazy. Need to zug the healer more, I think. I think we just die here. I popped all my CDs and we didn't get bubble. That's awkward. Rescued the same time I started that. He's just gonna bot my karma. Soloing the priest. Overlap kick. I tried to roll back to my druid, but my port is like playing aggro on their side. That wasn't in port range. Not sure why the DK wants to just train the SP. I don't think it's good. I don't think he can ever die. We just need to do like good like setups on the healer as Windwalker DK, I think. Even if you train the SP, it's always going to be top down, kind of. Or at least we try to make sure the dragon never gets a go. Try to rob this guy for a double leg sweep, I can't. Got this first. cap at 5, but in cap off that, I guess. Priest has no disperse still. Killing through lay on hands. 300k RSK without CDs being up. Sack, so I can't in-cap for a while. Looks like it's Searing Glared on my Keeper. In-cap in 1 though. When he comes back with materials, my dragon's just gonna die, so I only get 2 wins again. Actually lives, cool. Being double feared, nice, he missed it. Guess I'll disarm DK defensively, even though it's not his CDs or anything. Can't stop the Void Torrent because he's popped aggro. Might in-cap for a double sweep in 1. Got it. Can in-cap that heal. Karma aggro for damage here, but we're dead. We overlap kicks on that. Defensively in-cap? I can't. If I don't kill like this next global, we're kind of fucked. In-cap the DK to live. Try to rob the pets. Yeah, that's brutal. I think that should be like a 6-0 lobby for me. That's not that bad. We're doing good damage, we're stopping everything. It's just everyone on my team has horrible target choices. But at least the dragon helps me CC chain the healer, no one else does. I thought it should have been like the dragon getting more wins too. That was like the only coordinated round of the entire lobby, was the last round there. Yeah, I think Enhance isn't that great. Windwalker's pretty good. But Windwalker's also really frustrating and annoying. I think if you just want easy mode, just play DH or Ret. Or Fury Warrior. Or DK. DK also got overbuffed for no reason. Unholy is pretty good. Anything that does good PvE damage, you know? Oh. I was like 2.5 something with like 2.6 MMR and threes, I guess. Like this season, which was like top 30, I guess. There's been plenty of seasons where I've been number one at the end, like Notorious and a few other ones, and Legion. There's been a couple seasons where I've ended number one, but I have 19 different rank ones for like the percentage rank one. But yeah, I think like the highest overall I think was the one Shadowlands season was like I was like 35 something. I could have pushed to 3650, but I just got safe rank one and stopped queuing. But yeah, it's funny that sometimes 3200 is way higher XP than being 35 another season. It just changes season to season. Hopefully the Mindbender breaks me out. It doesn't. Getting feared here. Actually, it doesn't have fear for 8. Good penance. Drop the rogue off. Hopefully that's enough. I don't think it is. Yep. Lead execute. We should never lose this. I don't know what we're doing. Yeah, I'm not gonna push that much this season until the last week. I'm just trying to gear all my characters before Kata comes out. And then I'll play the last week of the season and go for rank 1 on a few things, but... Because the middle of the season doesn't really matter at all with how the inflation system works. You just play the end. You could be number 1 on ladder 2 weeks before a season ends and it's not safe. The people that have like a 50% win rate instead of your 90. So you just wait till the end of the season if you're ever going to push anything. Got double trinket and tank. Huge overlap from them. And Ray of Hope and Angel Form. Guys back to lag. Lag hacking all over the screen. Got the Call of Duty lag switch on. I refuse to use a defensive here. Please get me. Not like this. It's way more depressing to get CC'd on Windwalker cooldowns than Subbro cooldowns because there's actually damage on the line that you feel like. Somewhere it's like, I got peeled, but at least my partner's doing things. Windwalker, it's like, oh, I had the biggest one shot of all time. Please, one time, let me play. You never get that excited to get out of CC. It's just like, oh, I'll go back to spamming 100Ks. I guess I might have to incap. Sensibly, I don't want to, but I'm trying to see if I can greet it. Should be able to greet it. Wanted to get a double leg sweep there. I could have actually if I waited a little longer. At least he still gets the two. Not sure what I'm dying to really, but I'm just gonna bubble this. How I live. I guess I could have fisted the global sooner, but we're doing too much damage instead of just healing. We were farming this guy earlier, even with viewer 2s. This should just be a free matchup. Maybe he's just under geared or something. We got like so many double leg sweeps, it was ridiculous. We had really good ring of pieces this game. 4-piece. Weird. Why not? Why do you not have the mastery? Because even Holy Priest you'd go heavy mastery too. Your shadow? Oh, yeah, that's cooked. Wondering why I wasn't getting healed at all. I mean, it still seems like you have some. That's really awkward. I can't get in line of anything. Could have maybe incapped the hunt here, but just got that, I guess. It's bad that I pressed Serenity before Zwen. Gonna just get feared here. Couldn't press Fist because I know he's just gonna fear it. I have a ROP double leg sweep really soon. I'll just do a solo, I guess. Do an incap. I was gonna fear it actually. I'll incap now before the fear. Saw the gap, so I tried to fill it. I was gonna get swap off here. Gonna save the Keepers until I pop Serenity. Try to kick Holy Fire. After this fear, I can pop Serenity if he lives. I'm just gonna get my Chrissy Seed on it. That's just the way. And force a random 1 minute defensive that everyone just presses on CD. I needed to wait till I could stun him to trinket, I guess. It's not a good game for me. Now time's like non-existent. Just for a DPS increase. Getting feared. Flying through wall and dampen harm. Not being able to keep people slowed at all. Didn't have enough chi to Fist of Fury there. That's... And we're losing on mana. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible with your lack of mastery. But I also just need way more mobility. Now you have to play Orc on Windwalker. I think you care about the most meaningless things, Reckles. It's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna mix it up. I'll get you in another time, Chad. I'll just play like Rogue or something where I can like carry the CC better, but it's really hard for me to like RP walk at things right now. When I'm dead. I have to like use some of my mobility to run away. Did you call me weird? I did. You care about like the most meaningless things? Guy's got no enchant. I it does have enchants, never mind. Full honor gear though. Of course that's pretty big for Resta. We'll do a few. Even though it's just placements. Oh, you can get epic PvP gear on the beta. I didn't even realize. I don't think they should have gotten her Trank there, but getting double feared, can't avoid it. Half at least. Ultimate Penance, we need to run from that. I'll just Karma it. More damage for me. Maybe clones the pop, I like it. Gonna switch the clone now. Got paints up for it, but we still just kill. Good job. Yeah, I like the geometry of like doing the crazy trick shot ring of pieces to get like multiple leg sweeps and all that. That's always fun and satisfying. I was fighting a ret healer earlier where we got literally like 6 of them in one game. Yeah, I mean, it's just... There's not really wrong answers when you actually do real damage. A lot of it also is just like the quality of life. Like, Gouge is melee range and doesn't remove dots, and everyone has random pad dots and you can't gouge. Monk in cap, DH in cap. Just remove dots, and they're just more flexible. You can like swap around, do what you want when everyone else is padding. I mean, this is low rating, so it's always going to shine. These are like placement games, I think, for this guy, so. Didn't realize there was epic gear in the beta. I mean, that's why the last time I played beta, it felt like a shit show. Is there a conquest weapon, or do I have to get normal? Bad opener for me, but Karma's Karma back. Going through life swap. Eventually I'll move my character one time. Am I actually dying through 3 different defenses right now? Outlaw better to make crafted mastery helmet and furious boots. Snowball probably best for outlaw, but if you want to have something that's like flexible for all 3, then do mastery embellishment and infurious boots as verse mastery. Because having a little bit of mastery doesn't hurt as outlaw. Like you can kind of wear that setup for all 3 specs, whereas snowball is only going to help you for outlaw. If you're gonna do snowball for outlaw, you do bracers and belt. Is Sin better than outlaw? It's easier to play. It's less comp flexible. It's more RNG of what you get in shuffle, but it's easier to play, and it's less frustrating, I guess, when you're not getting countered because it's the only rogue spec that can kind of do damage if the other team is bad. But in general, just play DH, Windwalker, Ret, Fury, and you'll have way more fun with anything. The only thing you can maybe out damage as a rogue ever is a feral, if they're in bear all game. And damage is kind of everything right now in the world of Mana Barcraft. Dying through Fist Crate. Decline on my karma. I have a big Serenity out of this, but we might be dead. Yeah, Rogue Windwalker works. If you're gonna play the Windwalker, definitely be Outlaw. Depends on what kind of comps you're playing. If you're gonna play the Fire Mage or an Affliction, play Asa. If you're gonna play with a Windwalker or a Boomy, play Outlaw. And then just never ever play sub. Ever. Unless you're a masochist. But yeah. No, it's only a half splinter. Unless you choose one with your vault coins at the bottom, and then you can kind of have 2 splinters in 1 week to get a whole spark. If you choose vault coins, you can basically get a spark every week. MDing me, nice. Great overlap kicks on the reclone. Swap on the thorns because I'm dying to air. Nice sphere. Falling cap out. I have Karma in 3, but I might die this global. I have Karma now, we're fine. I get cloned on it, unlucky. Probably shouldn't be staying in the blender, but I also want to kill. Gonna port to incap the druid out of that, it would have looked cool, but he died too fast. How you doing, 5? Not much. Ret with Rogue doesn't work? I mean, anything with a Ret could honestly work almost. But Ret is best with DH or Hunter. Our Boomy might die here. One him out. Figure out of that. Incap. Guess I'll rob for him defensively, but doesn't help that much. have a figure out of this if this breaks. Or, right. Nice. Me and this priest played really well with our CC that game. We're just getting in-cap figures on DR. I think it's a 6-0 for the priest, honestly. Unless we can run him over really hard as a cleave. Outlaw's better for Windwalker over Subrug with Burst. Subrug isn't better than anything. Subrug is just terrible. But let me fully read it. It's hard for me to process mid-game. Actually faded my sweep so bad. Try to kick that, but I was like 1 yard from hitting it. Gonna do a keyfer on him just to tickle some fake damage. And then we'll swap later. I'll in-cap the clone spam when he gets out of this. Hit MD. Hopefully he stops tunneling into Thorns. Really not good for us. Guess I have to in-cap and swap because he just will not be on the right target. Gotta make my own swaps though. I might actually die here. Wall off. Karma in 3. Heal it. Karma DK, Karma aggro. I have Strike of the Windlord, fist everything out of this. Nice, we got the Druid on the board. Yeah, so let me reprocess. Came back, or no, that's the wrong one. Why Outlaw's better for Windwalker Rook over Subrogue? It does the same CC as a Subrogue, you're just more tanky and more mobile. Maybe sometimes you don't get a triple restun as often, but there's a reason there was like 3 different Outlaw Rogue teams and only one Houghton, and Houghton didn't do that great. And the Outlaw Windwalkers were much scarier because there's more sustained damage. And Outlaw can almost burst the same as Sub while not having to wait a minute and a half to do it. Outlaw's just better than Sub in every way. It's not even remotely close. Oh. My cat is like DDoSing me right now. Just attacking my feet, so I'm not giving her attention. Cap healer off that for this clone. Getting a reclone. Probably gonna do a 3rd clone and then I'll in-cap off that one. In-cap now because we didn't get it. Do a double leg sweep. Gonna diffuse tunneling into Thorns. Zen Todd range. I didn't get it off though. Heaven cap for Priest in a sec. Oh, I did it into the clone. That's awkward. Maybe Rob Priest for a leg sweep. Oh, I think the Priest is DC'd or something. Right. Storm Warrior just so we don't die here. No. They just keep nerfing its damage, and they already nerfed all of the CC in the game. Like the 90-second trinket change, the CC nerfs, the stamina buffs. Like Rogue needs the game to be fast-paced, be like fun and good. When the game is just who does the most damage, damage classes are just better. And they gave all the damage classes CC anyway, by giving DH multiple stuns and, you know, the fucking fear and all that. Giving Warrior Shockwave back. Just gonna single leg sweep even though the Warrior's in Storm. Kinda bad, but... They get the Priest a couple globals just to scare him. They should break to full dots. Kind of awkward that it's not. Was gonna romp for a double leg sweep, but... A little scary for me here if I don't get the karma. All of the procs. Didn't even get my Todd off. DK 30 million ahead of second place. Crazy. I don't know if it's worth buying a mastery ring and putting a socket in it. I also don't want to put a socket in World PvP gear. Guess I do it. Yeah, I mean, right now it's just the game is so PvE with the new approach to balancing around shuffle and stuff that anyone can learn ults really, really quickly. It's not even a matter of the gearing. Like, people like to blame it on like quality of life of like gearing being too easy, you know, makes people reroll too much. And I don't think that's it at all, because like, if anything, you should be able to level 1 arena. Like, barrier to entry is what kills the game if people can't get into it and catch up. And gearing is usually pretty toxic, but I think it's just that the classes are too easy to learn. There's no hard classes anymore, because every class just kind of feels the same. You run around, you throw your little micro gouge or scatter or something, or off stun, and you know, you do good damage and you try not to get faked on your kick. There's too much focus on passive procs and like weak auras and like DPS. Like, every comp in the game should almost be a setup comp. And they should make more, like, you know, a fast-paced game where people are actually doing things. It'd be sick. Any new games this year that you're looking forward to? Not. I'm just gonna be playing a lot of Kata, I think. I guess I'll. My master is already so low. Awesome streaming, thanks man. I stream full time, 6 days a week. I wouldn't have time to stream if I was working. But I might have to stop soon, so. If Kata doesn't go really, really well. Kind of my last line of defense. If I didn't get that Zarya donation, I would have already quit. I already make less than my rent. If it wasn't for my girlfriend, I'd be screwed. That's like before other bills too. Can't drink this. I made 27K last year, about on average like 1,500 a month. My rent is like 1,700. I'm not sure how we died. We were so ahead on damage. And I guess it's because he's in full greens. That's the DK GG's, man. You were pumping in that shuffle. Rhett is really, really broken right now. There's a reason no one really has an answer for LePump's like Rhett DH. I know like Calv won this week, but it was convincingly stomped week 1. And a lot of people are trying to get Rhett ults, I think. I've been seeing WizK on Rhett, I've been seeing fucking Calvish on Rhett. It's pretty busted. It does DH level damage while just, you know, perma-freedoming your entire team half the game and having a lot of prop paladin save your team buttons. Doesn't really matter, it does crazy damage, and it's a ranged class, and it's immortal. Why not just have a short CD wall you can press every other stun of the entire game? Force it any gun on Rogue? For sub and outlaw, it's okay. Asa, I'd only go 2-piece. What are we dying to, man? Last game, I think. I'm gonna mix it up. I know he's in full greens, but he was just kind of sitting there taking it. That was like the slowest death. Not trying to just go 0-50. He played like his first 3 games, but I don't know if he's lagging or something, but I'm gonna mix it up. Oh, he must have DC'd. Okay. Weird. Like, we're just winning all game, and then he just stops healing and runs and just dies. Gonna say it's kind of grief. Talent change a weak aura? It is, yeah. All my weak auras are in here. Going for a clone. Traps me defensively on every fist. Getting half feared out of it. Getting double feared. Double fears me actually. Gonna do keepers on the priest first to scare him. A little pad damage. Oh, that sucks. I was going really hard on Hunter there. Nice, he MDs him out for me. Appreciate it. Probably shouldn't proc the Kiefer and split all my abilities up, but should just wait 10 seconds and hit healer more, but dropped with the leg sweep. Could have Serenity'd this fist. It'll be up CD though before I know it. Okay, I immediately get binding shot on that. And flies in the air. Not really connecting with my Serenity as much as I should have. life swap. Got Hunter off me, it breaks. Offensive fist, just for the parry. Try to rob him out of his line of the sealer. I still just die. I don't know. I mean, I kind of would have killed, I guess, if I didn't use my CDs before Serenity. But this guy also just DC. What's with all these druids just rage DC and just not doing any of their healing? I feel like I'm getting like win traded on or some shit. At least like I took like a minute to DC or two instead of just like DCing in the opener. Cut your hair? Nope. Sometimes it's just more brushed and more conditioned than other times. Because I alternate conditioners and my hair hates one of them right now, but I'm just trying to finish it. I don't really want to do double DPS on non-rogue. And in general, double DPS is just so terrible this season, unless I'm playing like 1600 viewer games on like my rogue, but... Double DPS was fun the first 3 seasons of this expansion, but it is like 10 times worse than it even was in season 3, which is just bad. You gotta make a rat. I already have one leveled, but I'm probably not gonna gear it. I already have too many characters I'm capping. I'm enjoying my Windwalker, DH, and Feral enough as it is. I'm probably not gonna play rat, because I don't have enough time, especially if I go play Kata. I'm really bad at priest Godspeed. It's all good, dude. As long as you don't just DC on me like the last 2 druids 4 games in a row. Trade off this, can't stop it. At least we trade for the Dance Kingsbane, that's good. Rob for the double leg sweep. Maybe get a restun from the priest. Oh, he would have died, I think, if I did. Oh, he's disc, not holy, I'm stupid. Doesn't even have it. Give up on retail? I mean, I'll get rank 1 the last week of the season. But, yeah, I have no faith in War Within. Unless they say, yo, we're doing a full-on PvP talent tree that's completely detached from PvE and we're reworking every single spec in the game. But, yeah. I don't like hero talents at all. I can't name a single spec that I haven't read their hero talent trees that look good for PvP. They're all just more passive proc bloat that you need weak auras for. And more random pets all over the screen. Yeah, we could do H-Poe Windwalker sometime, yeah. Trust me, I used to be all about double DPS. It's just not fun to lose sometimes. War Within Rogue looks really grim. It's easier to play that they're making 6-second subterfuge and double dance replace where double vanish replace where dance is. So Outlaw and Asa can't get dance anymore, and it's just another vanish charge. I don't know how I feel about that. It makes it easier to play. It just removes the keybind. I guess it increases the value of restarts, but because the vanish will just be the same thing as a dance anyway, and you just have a free keybind. But I think dance is iconic, and you know, yeah, it could probably be sub only, but it's the only thing that can gaslight me into being able to play Asa and Outlaw without getting bored. So I can like pretend I'm playing sub rogue, you know, when they just never let sub rogue be good. And on the other hand, the hero talents all just look like passive procs I don't like. I really don't like Trickster, and I really don't like Fatebound either. Fatebound's even worse than Trickster. But maybe when Deathstalker comes out, it doesn't exist yet. That'll save sub Asa. But Outlaw only gets to pick between Trickster and Deathbound, and Fatebound, so Outlaw's dead for me. But if they give Sub-Rogue like Asa Outlaw level damage, and they get rid of the CC damage reduction embellishment thing that they're putting in the game, no, I'm not gonna play Bone Dust. I like this build too much. Then maybe it could be saved, but I don't know. I don't like the class design. Because rep players still complain about their mobility, even when they're ranged and perma freedom their entire team. Well, 2 out of 3 of their team, half the game. I was gonna try to rob for the sweep. Slept out of this. Trying to get a double leg sweep, but I can't. Are we actually dead here randomly? Can't be. I think he is dead. Nah, he paints up bombs. Gets knocked out of it. My incap breaks instantly. Yeah, we're done. I had Karma in 1. I could have pre-walled, I guess. I didn't think I would die to AoE that globally swapped. Thought I would just get like some kind of passive healing with like radiances or something. I just never presses RSK, huh? Weird how long that guy waited to use Serenity too. We should have been really ahead. Yeah, Feral does not do that much damage. It kind of does similar damage to Outlaw, unless you are like winning in the opener with 400k bites. Even if you have like perfect like clones and like fakes and everything, pretty hard to top damage on Feral. Compared to DH and Windwalker and Unholy DK and Fury Warrior, at least. Like if you're forced into bear form half the game, like you're not gonna do that much. I should have gone like ride. Can't move. I don't even think we needed the swap. But we just don't heal ourselves after swaps. Like he let me die after swap, and now he lets himself die after swap. Just gotta use power word life or something. A couple more though. Not sure. That should be an easy game. I also just am so RP walking, it's crazy. I guess I should have gone like ride the wind or something. I'll get someone new in after the shuffle. And of course the shuffle declined. Lucky. We're almost capped on this guy too. We are. Yeah, red is pretty easy to do damage on too, yeah. Like I said, Ret, DH, Windwalker, Fury, DK, all just do double Rogue and Ferals damage. Well, we're talking about melee, but yeah. If we're counting range, it's almost every spec in the entire game. You want to throw in Boomies and Ellies and Shadow Priests and Mages and all 3 Hunter specs, Demo Lock, Affliction Lock. What's up, Cloud? Yeah, Warlock right now is pretty weak in general. I don't know if I want to do double DPS on Windwalker. Maybe I'll do some sub-rogue double DPS later in the week, but right now I'm trying to cap all the ults. Any games do you usually play? Depends how much fun I'm having. If they're just, you know, negative win rate, low rating, weird server, and I tell them what to fix and they don't fix it and we're just like 0-3, you're done. Maybe another day, you know, when you're less tilted or something. If it's like we're winning the majority of our games, you know what the basic is, what's going on, and you're an easy person to help get a couple hundred real quick, sure, I'll give you an hour, maybe more. Or just, you know, like 6-1 or something, you know. Depends how much fun I'm having. And depends on the comp too. Like even if I'm winning, sometimes with a druid it's still not fun because the games are too long. Because druids don't give you damage like a shaman or a priest or a dragon would. Yeah, it's because I'm playing at lower rating right now. It's like 2-4 MMR in shuffle, I think. You like Og? No. It's just a tank spec. It's a prop pally. It's dumb. Shouldn't exist. don't know if we needed the PS yet, but sucks I wasted my key first. I really don't like that we fear DPS. Nah, I'm kind of forced to go healer. Like the only time we could fear DPS is if the healer's in stuns. And we're like going healer. Well, it just gets dispelled. Like I'd rather just in-cap into fear on the healer. It's a really bad Kiefer. It's not gonna line up with everything else now. Could ROP for a double leg sweep here, even though we just solo fear again and get the spell. Yeah, we can't stop fearing Feral. Really bad. I'm probably dead here. We overlap swap in my wall, because I'd already been walled for multiple seconds. Maybe do an in-cap into fear now, hopefully. Or I'll try to ROP for a leg sweep or something. I'm just gonna leg sweep for CC if I get bad, but I'll have Kiefer in 3s. I'll have to just do a defensive fist before the cooldown window though, because I was about to get stunned. I'll Karma now though, because he incarns. Waiting for him to stun me before I actually commit. Now freeze when. Pre-press all my buttons. Time to kill the priest now on life swap. Getting cloned. I'll trinket, but I'm gonna get recloned. Didn't have kick for either of them, so at least it got me out sooner. Rob priest downstairs. Maybe he can fear with that. He just gets feared instead somehow. I'm probably dead here. Actually, they're going him. I'm getting MC'd out of this. If you use any random holy priest damage, I guess. I'm so dead. I have Serenity in 20, but my guy's kind of lost. Karma, if I live, I'm gonna get restunned. Double sweep. I'm gonna get feared on my fist here. Or not. Bring a piece of heal if he casts a non-penance. I'll ring a piece to clone. It still goes off, unlucky. I'm so dead then. He just needs to not waste every single fear. We didn't get a single real fear the entire game. He just has to fear out of in-cap and it's like a really, really easy game. And dispel me out of roots. Because I just Tiger's Lust root and then I just get re-rooted. And then I'm just stuck in it. And MD clones, but he's not really doing anything, so. Because if I can just have any uptime, I could force the Feral to be perma bear and then I'll just double his damage. I need to be pickier with my viewer twos though, because today everyone has just kind of been super grief. I'd say like out of like the last like 6 priests and 2 druids in like the last 30 games, I've seen like 2 good CCs be done. In terms of just like not being a random fear that just gets dispelled. Alright, back to wall so Thunderstorm doesn't get me. Bring a piece of Earthen if he ever presses it. What MMR is this? The guy just doesn't want to press it. There we go. Root him out of the Earthen. I use Bartender, but the dark mode is tied to better Blizz frames. These are like half my UI is better Blizz frames and plates. Yeah, it also hides the map with the same add-on. Have a split with long hair, yeah. Never plays nice with the headphones, but you know, it is what it is. My port where his is. Try to kill the fellow obelisk. Use here. Tries to angel my leg sweep even though it's on CD. They'll just go for a while though, so I'll wall now too. Then he flies in the air too. And cap him on the way down. And drop him for the leg sweep. Okay. I mean, they're still kind of stacking. You get it anyway. life swap. Kind of slightly shorter. Nah, I like how it is right now. Just letting it go crazy. Been growing it out for like 2 years. The grill also likes it longer. Oh, my guy missed the Q. Unlucky. Oh, nope. They got him. Wills that. Nice. Waiting for the MC go off to interrupt it, so he's on DR. Drop for a double leg sweep. Well, because he does have CDs up. And cap heal. Should just die. I would like some, I just can't afford them. I just have the 4 right now. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Can't afford anything. Drop sweep. Okay. Guess I just go healer then. Getting good though. I'll target it. Angel, of course. That was the longest range grip I've seen. Holy. 416 Rising Sun Kick. Didn't even get the taunt off. Just deleted him, man. Yeah, I'm using Esrina. The multi-hit move too is the best part. Yeah, I use Esrina. That's our layout. Crazy what a difference one or two like good fears makes. Sorry, the auto ad's going off. I don't have any snoozes for it. Unlucky. If you use the ultimate penance. I could never play that aggro on a rogue. It's kind of crazy. Try to dip. It's all good. Used all that. Probably trinkets, nice. Couldn't do that fist. I was hoping I would be like the last range of getting him snared. I'll like catch back up, but those almost never work out that way. He's doing damage here, so I'm using CDs. Sacks. Karma aggro. I guess I diffuse. Don't want to, but and wall. We overlap that with swap. Lucky. Being hexed on my CDs. I need to just do every Serenity on Shaman, even if he has Trinket and Thunderstorm. I just get hexed. Not a Holy Priest, and they don't CC with me. I mean, I guess I could wait till I've been Cap Fear on Shaman too. I have no defensives for 20. I actually can die here. He's gonna trinket this. I need Gap his trinket. It breaks. I am so dead. I have Karma in 4, but Searing Glare, he can die. Wish I'd ever get the spell because my Tiger's Lust was CD till like the last second of the route. He's going for a drink. Better just stop it with damage. I was gonna rob him, but he's fearing out of it, so. Out of range of Tremor, I think. He's not. A wall, I guess, because Tremor's doing a lot of damage. Sweep. Thunderstormed into the wall, so I didn't go that far. I'll just diffuse this, I guess. I have Todd range, I just can't get out of CC. Yeah, I can't wait for Kata too, man. Don't really want to play the pre-patch, but I might have to start playing the pre-patch. What's keeping me going right now is at least that I'm like finishing gearing all of my characters this week. Like almost bis, and then I can kind of just play them at the end of the season, but if I want to play for like 1 week, I'm not too lost in Kata, but it is not. It's just because it's a lower rating. But yeah, Windwalker and DH and Feral and all my alts are way more fun to play than my Rogue. But high rated 3s games are 7 to 11 minute dampening mana games still. And Rogue it does half the damage of most of the good specs that do damage. Like you can still win games, but you just don't do any fucking damage. Really, really boring. The only time you do damage is if you're Asa and you're like spamming Fan and Knives, and the other team is playing bad and stacking up for it. The games are just really long and slow paced. Outside of Shuffle, just because Shuffle gets the dampening a lot quicker. Yeah, I gotta go in a couple more games, so I got some IRL stuff. And then maybe, you know, I'll try to stream some Kata beta later in this week. I know I still gotta cap my DH and my Feral and my Sub Rogue and my Outlaw Rogues and my Asa Rogue. I gave up on my EU Rogue, I think. For now, at least. Yeah, accidentally faded my touch of death. Hopefully he gets me. He's not getting me. Getting double leg sweep because I don't have Fist of Fury to dodge it. I have to just run away. He incaps me. He's going to try to rob for the double leg sweep, but I'm too spread. Never mind. I just get incap feared. I'm gonna break all my shit. Lucky. Killing this guy through defensives. Swap the other guy now. Sucks we get double leg swept. I'm like 3 million ahead on damage, but we're losing. Should I just kill here randomly? Never mind, I cannot break this karma. I kind of killed him by nuking into it. My bad. That one was on me, I guess. Honestly, I thought I would break through that karma in like one global, but I think he also used Ray of Hope afterwards. I did like 2 million damage there. And it was like, there's no way this didn't break karma. Sucks, we were really ahead that whole game. The Holy just has more hard immunities of just Angel Form and Fly in the Air to live at 20%. Up Shaman, yeah. Weird. How you know this is low rating? Should be able to set this. I mean, the Shaman is doing a lot. I'm being really greedy. I sat his blades without trinketing XD. I mean, I don't know if we needed to swap, but unlucky. Forgot you can evasion the Jade Fire Stomp, so I'm not going to have all the damage modifiers for this, but it's my turn to actually do damage. Lost Thundiar, so it's a little scary here. It's not Blades, so I think I could just hit it. Oh, we overlap. I don't know if we needed a paint set. Only scary if he has Blades. And even then, I sat it. Crazy. Try to free karma to go. Cloaks it. Gonna kite. Gap road. Creating aggro against the sub rogue. That's really disrespectful. Make sure I keep him in combat. Somehow my leg sweep doesn't hit him point blank. That's annoying. Pre-diffuse this, but it's not going to help that much. Actually, it helped a lot. Tap that heal. Rock this cheat death. Try to kill the Link before he gets back in it. Random 300k RSK without CD, so it's more than his entire secret tech with blades and everything. It's Karma aggro here. And he doesn't have cloak for it. He's doing a good job of running away all game, I'll give him that. He's gonna have a blades window soon where I don't have trinket. I actually can die. I pre-dampened arm here because I thought he would actually do the go after that. I might be dead. It is blades. This is where we'd actually use a CD. But we didn't, so I'm dead. Oh, this guy donates every single defensive when we don't need it. And then just doesn't use paints up when he does. That's unfortunate. I should never lose that game. I should be able to like 1v2 that team even. I'll give this guy one more game, and then I'm getting off. All he has to do is paint up while he's lassoed, and I'm fine. But we like donated all like our first paint ups and our first trinket and our barrier on like non-blades. Yeah, that's just the downside of viewer 2s sometimes. Shouldn't have picked disarm into survival. I should have switched it. Scatters me before the fist. Really good for me. Well, the other guy now. Hopefully I get an MD or something. Cast him down. Gets trapped. I'll just karma for damn. And cap the clone on me. Bring a piece to clone. JK doesn't go off. Oh, it's on CD for 5, that's why. I want to get like a ROP double leg sweep, but they're just too mobile. I'm sure it's just running all game. Maybe with incap if the hunter is bad. Get it. One. I should be able to get this. Double. I just swap druid with it, I guess. I have Serenity, but they're just gonna peel it, so I'm kind of waiting till everything lines up. I've been capping 1. It's good that he feared off that. I'm just gonna get peeled. I shouldn't have pressed it. Now chasing the permanently sprinting tank around a pillar. With no way of keeping him slowed. Power my aggro because I'm bored. Use my procs. Try to roll out a line of clone. Still gets it. Nah, I use a 2-button mouse. I feel like I'm way too like people are just slower at killing totems and siphons and stuff if they have like an MMO mouse. I don't. You can easily get 80 binds with the shift and alt and control modifiers. MMO mice are not needed. Just slow you down. Shouldn't have did the face dump there because I already had it. I might be dead here through Trinket Wall. Defensive fist for the parry. There's a 26% mana. All we gotta do is just keep PvEing. I am kind of dying. Gotta stop this trap. Still gets it anyway, so I'm dead. Not in range for this port. I was trying to leg sweep him off as I died, but alright. I got an IRL though, so I'm gonna take a break. I'll help you another day, but yeah. GG's guys, I will catch you guys tomorrow.